fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's West. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
They double him with Bryant. Over to the left wing. Reed finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to West. It's rebounded by Ewing. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ewing against West. Back to Reed. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And the Lakers with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is Reed. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
That misses off the backboard. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. Count that one. Guerin's got 7 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's good, 2 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Anthony. It's Ewing high post. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 13. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's New York. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Reed.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New York.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the one spot.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Johnson can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's good. Guerin's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Frazier following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Anthony. Back to Reed. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. 8 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Johnson's shot is off. Knocked away. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Makes it off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. LeBron James on the wing. O'Neal trying to break free. And that one drops.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Frazier. 12 points for him. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's James. D right on him. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Second team foul.
And so here is New York. They lead by 17. And stolen by James.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Deflects the pass. Frazier outside. To the left wing. Here he goes. Guerin, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Goes up on the wing, and it's good for two. James has got his second basket of the game. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 15-point game. West with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. 13 foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Driving in. Wide open look. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And finished off by LeBron.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one misses.
Frazier. At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. One. Thinking about the shot. Participant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Guerin passes to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 12. O'Neal. Bucket is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They grab their own miss. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
90 seconds now into the second half. Reed out to Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good. Anthony's got 6.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. The 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 13. Inside. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Richie Garrett at the line.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot goes in. He's got 15.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's West with the drive. And they recover it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lions checked in for Johnson.
Number 24.
And stolen by LeBron. Beyond the arc. Bryant can't get it to go. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
4th team foul.
Free throw good, Frazier.
Walt Frazier.
And Frazier drops them both. Lakers trail by 18. Puts one up from 19. Los Angeles with another miss. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Guerin passes to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
O'Neal finds James. It's deflected. It's stolen by Frazier. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
So it's New York now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And he's going up for the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Guerin. The shot from the low post is good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's New York with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Gasol. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position. James, the pass to Gasol. Lets it fly from 18. The offensive rebound. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Kobe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
West with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Frazier outside. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. New York moving the ball around. Ewing can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
From deep LeBron, it's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Frazier against Kobe. Frazier kicks to Reed. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 18. It's West with the drive. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Gasol finds James. And the 3 off target. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron outside. Outside Gasol. No good from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 10-2 run here. And And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Frazier, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Bryant against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bryant dishes to Gasol. Bryant passes to West. And the Lakers with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron's gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jerry West.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And here is Los Angeles now. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Reed. Spins. Frazier outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 20. James with a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Now here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Drills it from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one, Reed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. And here's O'Neal. Off with the layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. James is checked in from Ryan.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Reed passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside, back to Johnson. It's James on the wing.
2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Reed. This one for 3. New York again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And he drives in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Here's Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Ewing. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Fires the 3. The rebound by Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And there's a pick. Releases. James with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
The Knicks with the lead. Launches the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Johnson. Down low. Oh, whoa! And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's DeBusschere. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. 2 points. That one goes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the basket by West. West has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And even with the coach's challenges,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
After the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Johnson. James outside. LeBron going downhill and slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Frazier shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
James, a freight train coming.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the three. Anthony misses the follow-up. The Lakers in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And here's New York now. And there's the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Guerin driving in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The three. Frazier shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here is James. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And And here's New York now. And for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson. And it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And rejected. They retain possession. James passes to Johnson. Second shot opportunity. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. James has got 14 points for the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. And New York leads by 1.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
West. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to West. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Right side Johnson. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Over to the wing. Out to the wing. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
It's Johnson with a drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 6 points.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And it's Guerin missing.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
James against Anthony from 7 feet away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. LeBron fires one down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. James goes in. LeBron on the take.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Anthony. And he drains the quick shot. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Back to James. with the jam.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Frazier with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now, here is James, guarded closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. James outside. Pass to West. And here's James. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Out to the right wing. Back to Johnson. Out to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they're pushing it up. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Lakers have possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James, right side. The Lakers with another miss. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the wing, right side. James, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from three-point range. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Here's James. Here he goes. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Thrown back.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Long range from the inbound. Sinks it from distance. The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to James. To the wing on the left. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's O'Neal, the kick out to Johnson. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James with the ball. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Fires it from 18. Money.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
For 3, Anthony. Off target from downtown. And James puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
We'll be right back.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that we create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Hagan can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Atlanta with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Young can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The three ball. Tripucka, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 6-point game. It's good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. Trailing by 5. Inside. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Atlanta again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And there's the drive. Here's Drummond. There's the block. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Tipped. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Tripucka's got 6 points.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
And Young gets it to go.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Tripucka. Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Thomas with a steal. Driving to the basket, Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Young's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Thomas for 3. Counted from distance.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hagan's shot is good. Here's DeBusschere. A 3 off the inbound. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pettit's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Detroit, Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. All by himself. Finished off the break. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
The Pistons lead by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Wilkins. Looking to end the run. Takes it inside.
Playing from behind It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Into the lane. Deflected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Throws it up high. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Wilkins. And a big-time jam right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's Young. Over Thomas. Young misses.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
All sorts of time. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Hagan's got 7 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Lets it fly from 18. And again, the Pistons missing. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's DeBusschere on the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Chapuka. He's got 10. Shoots from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Wilkins pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Hill. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot's good by Hill.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Fires for three. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Puts one up from 19. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 9. About a minute played here in the second half. Wilkins can't hit. Thomas against Young. Fade away. And again, it's Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. Now Young. Give him 8. Spins. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. He takes it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. It's stolen away. To the paint.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young from long range. And it's Young to the rack.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Buries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Chapuka. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wilkins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hagan. It's good on the putback. Hagan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside Young. Tries the spin move for the lead. Fearless from Young inside.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young on the drive. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Young. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hill, and he goes in for the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And Hagan pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
To the left wing. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tripucka drills it from deep. Tripucka's got 21.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 5-point Pistons lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Young looking over the floor. Driving inside. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And so it's Detroit with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Drummond. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Young. Outside, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. Takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas, that's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. The Pistons on offense. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hagan. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads apart. Zero fear.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Drummond to screen on Young. Hill for three. Oh, he buried the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Chapuka. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Hill. Oh! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. So we see the Pistons get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really
Just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Hill. Beyond the arc. Tumbo grabs the board. And here's Atlanta. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Thomas goes in, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Thomas got 5 now.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Thomas, no good. Hagan passes to Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Hagan. Young outside. And he lays it straight in. 8 points for him.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Down low. Outside for Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Young's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. Brent Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Detroit with the ball. Tripucka. The rebound by Young. Pass to Pettit. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's Hagan. Can't get it to fall.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Thomas passes to Hill. He gets that one. Hill's got 5.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now here is Hill, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. And there's the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. Thomas against Young. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Takes the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Trapuka. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Wilkins to halt the run. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins passes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's Detroit with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. There's Thomas with the 3, kept alive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Young. Goes back up, and Mutombo finishes inside.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the 4 spot. Here's to Busher. Off with the layup. The Hawks trailing. Young drives in. That one no good. Good D by Thomas. Oh, that was something else.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Pettit. Rebound by the Pistons. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Trapuka. 7 points in the game.
Clearly a foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
Kelly Trapuka taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Shot to stop the run. Shot's good from Young. Detroit leading by 5. Right side, Thomas. Here's Trapuka. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Trapuka's got 12.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's stolen by Hill. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hill driving the lane, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Thomas, no luck.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. Pass to DeBuscher. Bangs home the trifecta. DeBuscher's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. It's back to Hill. And they're pushing it up. Goes up. Hagan can't hit.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And here's Young from the arc. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Close the alley-oop jam. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Right side, Thomas. Here's DeBuscher. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Here's Young. He trains the quick shot. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Trapuka passes to DeBuscher. Thomas gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Thomas got 8.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Detroit leading by 13. Hill kicks to Drummond. Pass to Trapuka. Floats one. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. 6 seconds left here in the second. Here's Pettit. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
DeBuscher is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Wilkins. Nice form on the 20-footer. Wilkins has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Hawks. Pass to Trapuka. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's DeBusschere. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Fast break, Detroit. Ripped away. 3-on-3. Here's Wilkins. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Pistons leading by 7. And Thomas has it in the corner. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Going inside, and the shot goes down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Mutombo. And he banks in the layup. Mutombo's got 8.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Trapuka. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Hagan passes to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Mutombo misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. A nice shot by Hagan.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
That's tipped. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Detroit lead.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Detroit, no good that time either. No good that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pistons lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Trapuka. Pass to DeBusch. For 3. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got 20 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The first one falls.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Detroit with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
first personal foul. 2 seconds.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shoot.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Detroit leading by 9. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. Team 4.
And here's DeBusch. Rejected. Young looking it over. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And the shot goes in. And that's 11 points for Dominique Wilkins. Wilkins has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. The 3 from Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusch. Offensive rebound. Pass to Young. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got 20.
I mean, how do you stop a guy like that? Defensively, you want to protect the rim. He's so far away as Trae Young from the bucket.
The kick out to Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's Thomas on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hagan. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Tries the spin move. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hagan can hit. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Over to the wing. Spins. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Young against Thomas. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
DeBusschere gets the three-pointer to fall. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Atlanta again missing. It's Thomas on the wing. The three. Another three for Detroit.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins the pass to Pettit. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Kirilenko. He buries it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Love. On the wing, Irving. There's the drive. It's tipped. Here's Hayward. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Doherty. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Love for 3. Kept alive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Stockton. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. And it's in there.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. Going inside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas, out to James. Now here's Irving, guarded by Hayward. Here's Doherty. It's deflected. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Cleveland. They trail by 1. It's James with the drive.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Driving inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Now, here is James. He's covered closely.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 to shoot. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Love grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Irving, right wing. Here's Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
They need this. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the floater, and the bucket is good.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Kirilenko passes to Eaton, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Love with the ball. Here's Doherty. It's James on the wing. Puts it up from 12. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. That one falls. He has 7.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's James. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. James has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Stockton, the pass to Eaton. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for Cleveland right now, LeBron James out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Love. 4-3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside Love. On the wing, Irving. James, left side. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it. They get it back. James, right side. It's hauled in by Eaton. Oh, he picked him clean. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. James inside. Give him 8 points now. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Utah trailing here. Here's Hayward. And it's all tied up. Hayward's got his second basket of the game.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That one misses.
Mark Eaton taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Outside for Love. Over Hayward. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Love's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Maravich. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Doherty. Love with the ball. Back to James. Here's Doherty for 3. Knocks down the triple. Doherty's got 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Love. Pass to James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Maravich. No points so far. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks it down from distance.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Stockton, pass to Hayward.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not going to fool him.
Down low.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's James, and he dunks it down.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Stockton. Knocks down the long J. Stockton's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And here is Irving. He has 7. It's James on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Ball stolen. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James passes to Ilgauskas.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. Jazz trail by 7. right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. 10 points for him, and no good. Here's Stockton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stockton's got 12 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Out to the right wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Love. Here's Ilgauskas. James finds Irving. Here's Doherty. It's picked off. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Stockton. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Pass to Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Utah grabs the miss. Karolinko's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
He got a piece of it. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Stockton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James, left side. Outside Love. Back to James. And it's James inside.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Utah calls time here. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. We've got 1:13 left in the third. The three. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Doherty, the pass to James. Pass to Doherty. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Doherty at the line for 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have...
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got rebound number 8 now. Irving goes in. The open shot by James. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 18.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Mitchell's shot is good. Cleveland leading by 5. Now here is James. 18 points for him. Pass to Doherty. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Up in time. No good there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top, up by 8. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got James. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Hayward. And there's the rejection. They recover it. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Doherty. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the Jazz. Here we go. 1-on-1. From about 19. Hayward. Good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Doherty. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Misses from short range. Here's Eaton. Crafty move. Out to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Fades away. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James passes to Ilgauskas. Blocked! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Hayward, good.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
James passes to Love.
Jazz foul. Team Maravich. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And it's Irving off the drive. Rebound, Utah. Back to Love. James outside. Love up top. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. James passes to Ilgauskas, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Doherty, and he slams it in one-handed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Mitchell against James. Tipped. Outside Love. Here's James on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And James gets it to go. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Jazz trail by 7. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Irving. And he makes it on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Doesn't go for him. And here comes Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Hayward. Here's James. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Mitchell misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Irving fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. Doherty out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 2 spot. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Stockton outside. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Stockton from outside. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Back to Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 1 minute into the first. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside, Maravich. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers on offense. Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Love. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Irving with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
A crossover, and the slam dunk by Irving.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by James, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
From deep, James drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Out to Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trailing. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Kirilenko. He's got a clear path. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Tipped away. Maravich with the steal. They're running. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Another miss by Utah. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. Taken away by Kirilenko. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. Sinks the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Jams.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's LeBron. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here he goes. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
To the middle. And Hayward get the stuff.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
James kicks to Doherty. And that time, also a missed shot. Utah leading by 8. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. And Hayward with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Irving, good look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Outside Kirilenko. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
James has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Stockton from outside. Kirilenko. It's good on the putback.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Irving with it, and here's James outside. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Utah out in front. They finish off the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. LeBron, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Stockton dishes to Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Love. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Stolen by Stockton. To the inside. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stockton, good. Stockton's got his first basket of the night.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
James against Mitchell. LeBron passes to Irving from 20 feet out. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Mitchell against LeBron, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
On its way from Irving for two. The turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 12.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Hayward against Love. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rice is checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. In the corner, it's Hayward. Outside for Stockton. Mitchell outside. There's the triple. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 20. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Utah?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Irving kicks to Love. This one for three. From past the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell wide open. Offensive rebound. Kirilenko. Puts up a three. Again, Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. Hits the three-point bomb. Hayward's got 13.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Utah, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the small forward. Hayward goes in, and Hayward at the stuff.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and bangs it home.
Dismissed. Out to Price. Pass to Love. Over Kirilenko. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Price. Love's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the shot is good. Irving's got 14 points.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
14 feet away. Mitchell's shot is good. And the Jazz lead by 21.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Stockton outside. Shoots over Price. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Nice move. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a three. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
For three, Price. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Will it go? No good from Price. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Outside for Stockton. From deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For three, Price. Price can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Price has got 6.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
And the rejection by Love. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. James dishes to Love. Back to James. It's Price on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Stockton. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Another miss by Utah. And there's the drive. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. For 3, Hayward. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, Hayward looking really confident right now. When he gets going, he's tough to slow down.
Spins. On its way from Irving for 2. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Hayward outside. Here's the 3. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Price outside. Love outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of valutility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Taken away by Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland with the ball. Price outside. Pass to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And then Irving slams it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Stockton outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Over Price. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Price against Stockton. And again, it's Cleveland.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Pulls it up. Another miss by Utah.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Tries the spin move. Over Kirilenko. Love can't hit.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Price. Lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Hayward, a screen on Irving. Irving against Mitchell. Spins. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. The rebound by James. For three, Price. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
For three, Mitchell, and he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got 30.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Here is Hayward. Three-pointer. And the miss. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really...
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports for this NBA presentation. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the three.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Now here's Doncic. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
The reverse. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. First quarter of play, a minute in. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, basket interference. Thompson passes to Anthony. From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. McGuire can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Blackman. Robbed. Anthony outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. To the right side. The baseline J. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Out left to the wing. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 7 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Basket counts.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Ooh, poked away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The jump hook. Another one falls for Dallas. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Spins. Lets it fly. Can't hit that one. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Lever can't get it to go.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Doncic. And the 3 off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman with the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Banked it in off the glass. English has got 11 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Driving in. And he can't jam it through.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Oh, it's stolen away. Three-pointer. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony misses. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson against Doncic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself.
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson goes in. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Thompson with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Fires it. Blackman, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Personal foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Anthony.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3 from Thompson. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
There's 21 seconds left in the half.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Thompson scanning the floor. Fades back. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's got 8, and so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. That basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Anthony to the middle. Jokic muscles it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Doncic outside and stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. And stolen by Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's Lever. Hangs. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. And Denver leads by 13.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Doncic launches from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson in the post. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 15. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Second chance shot. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. And he drops it in from the low post. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 12. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. English passes to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lieber's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Thompson, no good. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lieber. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 13. Here's Anthony. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Anthony from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And here's Anthony. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Thompson outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The fader uses the glass to drop it in. And Denver leads by 12.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
On the wing, Anthony. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lots of room. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. No good off the glass. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas now, time running out. Pass to Blackman. Nice move on the take. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Nowitzki. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Jumps up. Luka with the finish.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Lever. Driving to the basket. It falls!
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us. yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Dallas. A three from McGuire. A shot off that time. Jokic finds Thompson. There's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here's Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Maguire, no good. Thompson inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
That one drops for him.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and again, Denver no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Aguayo. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. And Doncic throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. They trail by 6.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
This is his first free throw of the game. All free throws good from Doncic.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The 3 from Anthony. Maguire grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki with the ball. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Doncic passes to Blackman. Into the lane, and the dunk by Aguayo.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Doncic. English with some nice defense.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And English with the stuff.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Aguayo.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. And finished off by Doncic.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Dallas leading by 9. Doncic passes to Blackman. They set the pick. Inside, here's Donaldson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Hits it from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. To the paint, here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Dallas leading by 12. Over in the corner, Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson surveying the floor. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas no good that time either. English against Aguirre. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Lever outside. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Aguirre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so Aguirre nails them both. Aguirre against English. Got a piece of it. He takes it in. Blackman. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic passes to English. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 14. Nowitzki drives in, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The three from English. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The lead is 15. And Doncic throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guy, still shaking. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for Jokic. And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Count it. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic inside. Thompson passes to English. Here's Anthony. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 15.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And here's English for 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for English. the inbound, and the jam by English.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Snatched away. Here's Aguirre. That one goes in. Aguirre's got 7.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Doncic. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Jokic, and the turnover again by Denver. Here's Doncic, a 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And another miss by Denver.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he comes up with the deuce. 9 points in the game so far.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Anthony right side. Over Nowitzki. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Here's Blackman with... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 15. He lobs it up. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
1:39 left to play in the third. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And again, Denver no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Donaldson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Donaldson the pass to Black. Here's Donaldson. Over Anthony. Donaldson no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, buries the long-range jumper.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Lever with it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
On defense, the Nuggets. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Anthony looking it over. English outside. Denver passing it around. English on the wing. The wide open look here for Anthony. Connects from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Count it.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Denver now. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to English. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic. Missed inside. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Off target with the open look.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Lever. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. English pulls it in. It's Lever on the wing. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. English covering. English brings the double team. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot, no good. Outside, English. Fires from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Taken away by Anthony. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it says me to
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Anthony. Tries the spin move. Up top English. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. Over Doncic. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Acquire. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. From about 19 feet. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Yep, it counts.
Man, once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And for a big man, he's as versatile as they come. I mean, he shoots it, he handles it. He's also a terrific passer. You name it, he can do it.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 9. A 3 from McGuire. And that one is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson surveying the floor. English outside. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony dishes to English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Buried from outside.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's a...
And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Top of the key, English. Outside Lever. Back to English. Pass to Lever. Now, here's Jokic. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver. The tray. And it's Doncic missing. And Anthony gets double teamed. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. McGuire covering. Spins. The turnaround Jay. English misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Doncic, here we go.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Shot Not as good, and the Nugget lead is kept down now to just 12 on the basket from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Out to Anthony. English passes to Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic always looking to attack. Denver leading by 8. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And here is English. A 3-ball. They get it back. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Puts the move on. And Anthony lays it up and in. Anthony's got 10.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 11. Back to Lever. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Lever finds Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. That one, no good. Doncic with it. He's against Lever.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Thompson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Denver leading by 11. Here's Lever diving in. And then Lever with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
English with no one around. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. English picks him up.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Nowitzki against Anthony. That one's not going to go. And stolen by Aguirre. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Lever sends it back. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic is... It's intercepted. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Dallas again missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Lever. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Lever's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And good that time. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. English outside. Lever has the open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic on the drive inside to the middle. Donaldson the pass to Black. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 6.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And Thompson kicks to English. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Knocks it loose. Fast break, here we go. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Thompson outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Launches it. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 15.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from McGuire. Lever drives in. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And English kicks to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Denver leading by 12. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Again, Lever missing. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
The open shot by English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic passes to Black. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's a choir. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 14. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Shoots from the right block, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Lever outside. A floater. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever kicks to English. Lets it go with a 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Doncic. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Anthony can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Thompson outside. The high post shot lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Thompson's got 19 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English outside. Over Aguirre. English misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Lever outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily